Huh. You know, it'd be nice to be able to just see what's going on the radio instead of having to tune. JP! It's Alfred! Alfred!
Wow.
Oh!
繼續去炒我啲資料先，咁啊有機會嘅，
Alright.
有機會，OK，呢個超啊，跟住，
Come on, 30 meters, I think. Is that 30? Yeah, I'm on 30 meters. Let's go see what we get. $30 meters. Oh, probably my microphone. Let's see. That Easter Island station is on 30 meters now. I wonder if that's like a special event station. I was trying to get that station on 10 meters. We got Italy, Panama, Easter Island, Canada. And of course, I gotta turn this off because I can't transmit here. I'm gonna have to probably pull out my extra tuner. Yeah, it won't tune. Oh, I hope this MFJ is hooked up. I really want to get this Easter Island. Let me see. Tune?
YTP.
Okay. It says we're good. Let's try and get Easter Island. Oh man, they're -12. I might be able to do that. The audio from DMR is also being picked up by my microphone, so I have to turn it down. That's probably, you were hearing an echo probably from that.
少人玩，咁同埋而家啲人都係多人玩 MVCDM 啦，咁所以就
I need to turn my other camera on too because it's pointed at the radio. I don't know where it went. Was that one? Let's see. Okay. I have to run USB extensions for the camera. I don't know if that's it or not. Okay. Properties. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. That is the radio. Next to the 710, which I would not use for ft8. Although I wish I could. Is this what I think it is? Another laptop battery pack that I need to take apart. And yeah, cool. Project for that. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how many laptop battery packs I possibly might have.
即係本身嚟講係嗰個係即係 Force 嚟嘅，即係 Slot 2。但係我覺得用揾個 Slot 1一個 Slot 嚟講就 OK， 因為始終就係話即係對我嚟講咧就其實嚟講就厭節不下，因為我淨係開咗部機咁啊，同埋一個 frequency 嚟講，我覺得一樣嘢夠玩。咁自己應該係冇影響。
All right. Easter Island is not looking good. But let's take a look over here. Well, we're getting into Hawaii. I'm going to say this must be like a contest station because they've been on a lot of different bands. A 30-meter band is 10.136 megahertz. I'm doing digital, so I can pick up their signal in the software and see that that's where they're at. And so I'm actually calling them right now. That noise is the digital on receive. And it's called ft8. It's a digital format. It's able to pick up signals that we can't hear with our ear and copy them. So you can make contacts really, really easy when you can't just by talking on the radio. So they're I'm gonna stop transmitting, but yeah, they're are they calling? They're making a contact with somebody in Siberia. It looks like actually. We got Costa Rica, Andrew's favorite place, and we have I saw another interesting one, but SQ2BXI call sign, and then there's an OA4DOS, which might be the Netherlands. Yep, just like a modem, basically. Instead of using the telephone line, we're just using radio. But it's able to pick up a shitload of signals. You can see them in this little thing that they call the waterfall right here. And let's see if I can click on this. And so normally, I'll move this down a little bit. These are in what they call the pass band. So this is kind of like audio frequencies within, I don't know, say something like 3 kilohertz of band spectrum. Oh boy. So Easter Island actually came back to me with a -16, and I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if we can get them. Because now Norway is calling them. So this is the easiest way to get really, really hard stations. Okay. Easter Island sent me a 3, received 16, -16. And these signals are like signals below the noise level, so I guess it's like -16 dB. Usually a signal -21 dB or worse is about impossible to make a contact. And this guy is obviously answering a lot of different people, so I gotta wait. But I can see that I did get a confirmed, or whatever they want to call it. And then he's sending a 73, which means best regards, see you later, adios, to somebody else. And now I've got the oh god, he's sending a signal to some other station. I might not be able to get this contact. It's kind of difficult. And we're only, for some reason, doing about 50 watts. And that's all it wants to do.
算啦，咁係真係我都個 firmware 就真係冇乜嘢都冇搞過。
I don't think I'm gonna get this one.
係不如即係我個 case 嚟講，因為要玩啲標啦，咁啊仲係第一個嚟講，嗰普通白板嚟講，淨係有個 GPS 嘅每標，咁所以就另外買咗部就係878咁啊齊晒所有嘢啦，有 GPS。
Why am I only doing 21 watts out of this damn thing? Says I'm matched up. You tell me I damn burned up this freaking radio. What the hell? So it looks like the computer actually locked up. Oh yeah, I need to. I see what's up. We have the tuner is on the radio. Okay, there we go. We got 100 watts. Alright. Let's try this again. So with 100 watts, I might have a better chance. I'm just gonna start like hold contact like over.
冇睇嗰個牌照啫，其實我哋嗰個 license 嗰度係講明係當你接觸無天線嘅時候咧，按呢日嘅時候。
We'll look the station up and see if it happens to be a contest station.
Thank you for
Something. God dang. That guy's working everybody. Like, that's Germany now. Alright, base. Alright, 3GY. Yeah, it's a Easter Island DEPT'S. Alright, I'm gonna just go ahead and halt that one because since it's a DEPT'S, it probably already put me in the log. Just click OK, and June 20th to June 27th, be active from Rapa Nui, Easter Island. 6, 30, and 40 meter band. PayPal, pay us. Look at that. That's freaking crazy. Living in the lap of luxury, man. Holy moly. Could you imagine living in the middle of fucking nowhere on an island like that? In a house that nice? I mean, I wonder how many people actually live there.
咁如果你話得都係唔見嗰個容許個地方嘅話咧，咁你裝又好，你拆又好，唔裝又好，
San Miguel,
因為
San Diego,
處波太大咧，影響
Chile.
部機嚟講就出得快啲，其實嚟講就好重要天氣。咁就係當條天線嘅話咧，都係
We just get this
咁
one
長時間個處波機過咗冇事嘅話咧，咁我覺得有嘢嗰個處波機可以得到嘅。咁但係即係每個人個做法唔同啦，咁樣就。
Okay. 10.136. Enter. Okay. Wait. Why is it doing that? Seems like it doesn't want to 10. Ah, that is weird. Okay. Click cancel. Alright, it didn't work that time. I don't know what the hell went wrong. Let's see if we can get a confirmation. They probably don't use QRZ. A lot of the contest stations don't. We'll know in a second. Okay, so I was able to request a confirmation, which means that they most likely do use QRZ. So, let's see what other we have here. Alaska, which is actually 2,500 miles away, basically. Normally, I wouldn't really call this a contact because, like, I didn't get the final, like, round of back and forth. Not really seeing anything else on this band. But we got Costa Rica. They're not hard to get usually. Let's take a bunch of California stations. What do we got here? Battery.
This is such a my good friend. Thanks very much. I hope to meet you again. Very good information. Salutations to one to you and your family. For the European DEPT'S. Little Foxtrot 4, November Foxtrot to Oscar, Papa November Julia November Papa. This is possible. Confirmation qui est confirmed. Your quantity your spacious and public normalization. 73 Mr. Bruce, 要查出来。OK，要
V 級嘢 V 級嘢好啊，咁啊睇睇咪經或者係睇下點樣樣好，咁啊下最成功啊，咁啊繼續多啲人聚會，咁啊睇翻之後你哋嘅視頻啊，喺視頻組裏邊嘅視頻，咁啊多謝你先啊 VPQ 同埋小石之後，咁啊我都要唞唞飲杯水啦，咁啊之後就。我唔係，即之後唔係投訴嘅，不過可能反，即係嗰個聽到嘅情況啊，分享下個睇法，睇到嘅情況啫。我聽到啊，係啊，係聽咗啫。不過得。
Different Dell laptop. Man, I swear to God, I thought I knew what laptop this was from. Alright, let's see what we got.
呢樣嘢就好失敗㗎啦。我畫俾你聽就咁樣，因為你玩咗幾年機咧，已經係一個professional嘅operator嚟㗎，應該有啲咁嘅錯誤。
Good morning, sir. My name is Carl. My is Taiwan. This time is the different different afternoon. Yes, 97 degrees. Very because on the spot. My
车上面，对，
对我甚至你也快说我嘢咩飯局啊咩啊，有咩都冇用，因為第一個professional 嘅 operator 你記住啊，你係有 M 牌噶嘛，你係一個個 operator 應該發射嘅聲音係大時梯，好唔標準，你自己諗下先，係咪？要做一個 professional 嘅 operator，係咪？知道。
有。
唔係講開又講啦，咩叫專業咧？因為我哋攞到 license 㗎嘛，我哋唔係一個看更佬，看更佬就唔可以講專業嘅，係咪？同埋一個咩民安隊啊，咩，就算你警察啊，都唔可以叫專業。點解唔可以叫專業咧？佢唔係一個 MV 條聽呢條咁嘅專業㗎，聽呢條你唔專業點考牌先？你講啊，係咪？你要讀㗎嘛，讀過晒法。
我所點講啊？操作嗰個了解咧，大家唔同嘅咋。我好得呢個世界好多專業㗎，好似你咁樣，你其實修理嘅有專業，揸車嘅師傅有專業，喂差佬掹槍射賊又有專業，你千祈唔好啊！只不過你用無線電嘅啫。我相信佢講無線電仲多過我哋講啊，呢條講啊。係我同你講啦，佢吸塵啦，仲有好多垃圾塵。千祈啊，我睇法係咁樣啊，你唔好怪我啊，然之後我學。
all AM all time. And pleasure meeting with you.
我哋行先啊，嗰啲加槍啊，唔係講嗰啲啊，係講機發音啊，發射嘅聲音， 你可能冇留意我講乜嘢，係講發射嘅聲音。咁我哋考咗輕牌嘅，有牌講機佬啊嘛，點會講機唔專業咧？係嘛？而家唔係叫揸槍啊，唔係揸車啊。好啦，唔阻你。依家啲路，好啦，唔阻你啊！有時間先講。係講玩機，唔係講揸車，唔係講揸槍。先至套咗下係嘛？係啊，FPT 啊，香港人咁噶嘛，有英文有中文噶嘛，香港人係咁。不過你睇下即係講貨權啊，即係講貨，即係我哋而家發射啦，都叫講貨啊嘛，因為我哋個牌照嗰度叫電台牌照啊嘛，電台牌照都可以叫講貨嘅，不過就唔係話。就要有聽眾，即係有對講嘅對象。牌應該寫電台嘅，我哋香港嘅牌照都係寫電台。即係電台嘅意思即係一個無線電啦，無線電又叫做 radio 啦，radio 就即係收音機即係無線電啦，鬼佬就叫 radio， 收音機又叫 radio， 發射機又叫 radio， 鬼佬就咁啊中文咧就叫發射機。又唔係叫收音機嘅，鬼佬啊叫收音機嘅，所以好多個叫法啦。總之你有考取呢個無線電執照。 已經係一個叫專業嘅無線電操作員，你唔可以發音求其嘅，你唔可以將個咪掟咗落個油嗰度咁講嘢，咁又話 OK 咁啊，唔得噶嘛，係咪？你唔好睇小自己啊，個個都揸住個電台牌照，你唔好睇小自己，你已經係一個專業嘅電台發音操作員。咁我哋冇助手噶嘛，如果你真係廣播電台會有助。講完啦，差唔多啦，我先至提出呢個問題啫。OK，以後佢唔使之後咯。我舊電冇晒啦，我而家要瞓覺。有啲就先
From what I found out, it actually is pretty easy, relatively speaking, to access. The program is
This is a battery from a very old Dell B210.
You can create talk groups, you can create channels,
the Celeron processor,
the color code, the time swap, all of that stuff on the.
I don't know if I can get a battery for it or not anymore.
Actually, frankly, I like
I want to
that.
pay $30 for it. Okay guys, we got another Dell laptop battery power supply. Let's see if we can crack this one open. So let's go take a look. Alright, this one is out of either the the Dell Latitude E5430 or 5520. They both use the same battery. They both have bad batteries. This one's definitely got more cells in it.
Now, taking the rest of it. And then
At least it feels like it.
going back to wherever you had gone for the treatment.
So I think maybe we'll find the same amount of cells. It'll do the same thing to it. And twist it
Across
back and forth.
so that you can be around the surroundings and less stressful time for her. Because I know
You can tell there's stuff here,
I don't want
here,
to be away
here,
from home.
this one. I was able to put the other one back together, and I have it in the laptop, and it's charging. So we'll see if that one was successful. Is there a date on here? Can't read it. 2012, June 2012. So, let's see. Go in here. Cut that. And then we just need to basically pop these tabs here. I don't really want to use a razor knife on any of this if I don't have to. did was I twisted it. I got it to pop in the corner, and that was the easiest way to do it. I think this one might actually go the same way. It feels like it wants to come open pretty easily, but I don't know.
Last time she was very sick. She was in the hospital for a week. So after that, the doctor recommended a break from the chemotherapy. So we decided to come to Dallas. Because back here, she'll be like more happy and she can see the kids. I remember she cannot go outside. And, she said she'll be happy if she goes back home.
Okay,
I'm not a man of many words, not very superficial, emotional, very much.
Real careful. Something a little less sharp actually probably might work better. I don't know. So, it looks like, you know, it's gonna want to pop. So we have to one there, and then we've got one here, and this is definitely dangerous because sometimes you can't really angle the knife in a safe manner. So we can see right here. Okay.
Make sure you take care of yourself. Because otherwise, if you're sick, to worry and stress, then it'll rub off to your wife, and then you don't work out as good as you probably would like something. So stay strong, stay healthy, and we expect our immune system to be down, but you have to be extremely careful that it doesn't attack anything, and therefore you have to be
something on the ends here where I'm not sure how they'll fix this stuff, but I think there's some kind of gluing happening on the ends. That's kind of where I had struggles with the other one too. Now sometimes you can get in between here and just turn it. So
clear 55 probably kind of clear with 6 and 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters cover. No traffic, only 12. That's no problem. 70, ciao, good weekend.
Good weekend. Namaste. He's still getting anywhere.
So yeah, it really is holding up on the corners here. I got it in here and I turned it like that, and I popped it. So I got one corner, and then usually
Yeah, there we go.
be careful not to snap it on this end. So try to get it here where I can get in between, and I can just get my screwdriver in between here. Alright, I just kind of forced it a little bit and it came out, so there we go. And this one, I'm not sure, and I think this is broken right here. Yeah, so we could probably repair this pack with the spot welder. You see that right here? That was supposed to be tacked to this pack right here, okay? And then folded over to I'll have to undo it right here, fold this over, tack it to here, and yeah, this one's completely good to go. These are Samsung cells. These are really good battery cells. So yeah, cool. Cool. So yeah, this one's fixable. It just probably got dropped too many times, and you can see that it never really was all that well attached. I'm going to test all the cells later on and see. Looks like we might have multiple. Yeah, that one's attached. Okay. There's just a method of attaching it right here. It's not real good. So we'll have to pop that, and you can fold it over. Once it's folded over, it will expose this. Now, I don't know what the thickness of this stuff is, but you know, your little handheld spot welders are probably not going to fix this battery pack, because this is going to be pure nickel, so this is going to be kind of hard to tack. So tomorrow when I get that other spot welder, I should be able to fix this one. So that's good. And that would basically pay for itself, because this pack is probably good. Anyway guys, thank you so much for watching, and I hope this video maybe helps somebody kind of get an idea of how to take these apart without destroying them. And just takes a little bit of patience and trying not to cut your hand off. Thanks for watching.
DK2, DK2, I was trying to go from your Vehicle. Vehicle.
TD 93, Kilo Niner, Delta Tango Echo.
Go ahead and try that again. This is November 5 Alpha Papa X-ray calling CQ on top of 93, North America. This is November 5 Alpha Papa X-ray loop down here in Southeast Louisiana.
2022. Well, that just looks like a CB radio speaker. Of course, if they looked the damn thing up on eBay, they should have put it out for $5.
Papa X-ray.
November 5 Alpha Papa X-ray will be around in here.
Roger that. Victor Romeo 2 Lima. Kilo. This is November 5, Alpha Papa X-ray. I appreciate it, sir. Wanted to make sure this thing was working. I'll be stepping back off. This is November 5, Alpha Papa X-ray clear with Victor Romeo 2 Zulu Lima Kilo.
I'm over here looking for batteries to take apart to get some nickel strips out of to test this spot welder. So far I've opened up 2 of the bad laptop batteries I had, and actually they're fixable. So I can't scrap them. If you buy it, I'll give you that walkie-talkie for it. Does that sound like a deal? Question mark.
OK，前面轉拜拜。
What the frickin' hell?
about somebody from Kuwait, so I just wanted to call you back when I had a chance to see what you wanted. Go ahead. Oh, I just wanted to say a quick hello. I like your QRZ profile picture of the Jeep. I live here in Carson City, Nevada, and there's thousands and thousands of acres of BLM land that we can off-road and hunt and shoot and camp and do all sorts of fun stuff on. And I also lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona for a couple of years, and yeah, I just wanted to say a quick hello. I saw you on there, and that was about it. I'm going out camping and setting up my DMR radio and doing contacts from old ghost mines and abandoned places out I can find out in the desert. Yeah, I sold it. I wish I had it back. It was one of those decisions that life forced on you, and something that I regret. Anyway, hey, you have any of the TAC channels programmed in? I don't want to tie this up, and I was my TAC 319.
Jet ski in Guarima.
Very, very good to meet you. Hotel 00 Romeo Alpha. I got your call sign that time, and my 9 here is in Utah, in the United States. You are in Bangkok. I would like to congratulate you as being my very first contact on DMR, operating on a DM32UV here. But I'm excited to make my very first contact with Bangkok. Over.
KR4 LCK listening.
So, Whiskey Papa 4 Nancy Yankee, I copy you, radio the 5, and I copy 100%. My name is Santino, Sierra Alpha, Nancy Tango, India, Nancy Oscar, Northeast Italy. My Bettio Louis, Whiskey Papa 4, Nancy Yankee, I am 3. To 0 my broadband, corner through channel 91, and listening.
That's fucking good. Our platoon here is Rudolph. Call sign is Hotel Sierra Zero Zulu Romeo Alpha. The QTH is Bangkok, capital of Thailand. Actually, we have 35 degrees, and today is big sunshine on my side. The condition of traffic is Anytone A78, and the Raspberry Pi for my personal hotspot. Microphone back to you, Chris.
Raspberry Pi, I'm just going straight through the repeater. So I hope you're receiving me well. Now back to you.
First, Chris, to Juliet Zero, Charlie, Mike Bravo. Yeah, that's working pretty good. I think
The family, keep happy, keep healthy, and keep spreading the news around the world. And I'll log you into KingMosaic.com very shortly. 7 degrees, take care. 2 Juliet 0, Charlie Mike Bravo now signing with Hotel Sugar 0 0 Romeo. 7 degrees, I'm going back to monitoring.
See here, we got Angola, Chile, Fiji, Portugal, Hawaii, Australia, Canary Islands, Panama. Quite a bit of stuff on this particular band. We're getting into where is that? I can't tell. EA7PN Andalusia. I can't read it. Andalusia or something. Spain. I don't think I have a chance of calling Angola, but that's cool. Definitely my antenna here is pretty good. The Fiji, which is 3D2USU. I'm pretty sure we worked this guy a few times there before.
I hope to catch you again.
Let's see if we can
for this short also.
pull that up.
And that's a bit of this weekend. Good, yes. This is Hotel Sierra Zero,
I think that's the
with
the guy with all the Panasonic Tough books. Look at this. One, two, three, four, five Panasonic Tough books. Like, it's fucking nuts. Where the hell is Pat at when you want to talk about Panasonic? Why would you have that many Panasonic Tough books out? Like, it looks like there's an 891 Yaesu right here. Another 891 Yaesu. And I don't know what these are. Oh yeah. He's always good for a contact too. I'm not sure how many contacts I've made with this guy. Let's see when we go in here. 6 times. Okay. And we're talking 2021 up to 2024. Mostly on 18 megahertz. 18 and 20. I've never actually worked him on this band. So when you do a lot of ft8, you'll run into this kind of stuff where you're like, oh, cool.
With a Raspberry Pi Zero running WPSD.
It's not terribly exciting, but I think it's better than talking to somebody about their doctor's appointment.
You sound worried over
And as I recall, he does not use QRZ.
That's looking pretty good. I know.
You could take a look at our map. Propagation pattern. See how it's looking. Wow, look at that. That's the Canary Islands. Yeah, we're doing good. Portugal. There's a line through it, which means I must have made a contact with them some point in time before. You get France and the Canary Islands on here calling each other. Panama. Let's try Angola again. -24 is pretty crappy.
Do you copy?
Roger, sir. Pleasure to meet you. Name's Lewis out here in Texas. Enjoying the weather. How are you doing this evening? Well, morning.
Yeah.
Louis, thank you for answering my call. W5 Lima Bravo Tango is Italy.
Taking apart a few battery packs today. This making. Well, that one looks like it was supposed to be. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. Battery cell made in Korea. This one is going to be really fucking hard to open. There we go.
Radio station I'm using in this moment any Ibera 785 Wolf and any Octospot. This is my condition for the weather. Is very, very warm in Italy. In this moment I give 27 plus, but the morning is 07:30 is very okay. Thank you, Luis, for Dear Delta, thank you again for the participation, and I received in this moment the yellow star, and thank you. I send you my best regards, 73, and good weekend. Luis, Whiskey 5, Lima, Bravo, Tango, IM3, Golf, India Delta, 73.
73 cents.
Number 5, Charlie Mike.
Six cells in this fucking thing.
A6的历史。
These two are in parallel. Yep.
Delta Course 3 Sierra Zero Zulu Romeo Alpha will entertain.
Need two cells right here going to each other, parallel, feeding this one. These are parallel. I'm not sure.
Standing by. 230 CB, now sign, again Q hard, 73711.
It's a complicated configuration. So these two are feeding the red wire, and look like they're parallel to each other. Feeding this one. These two, so 2. 2. And 3 batteries. These 2 are in parallel to each other. Feeding these 2 that are in parallel to each other. They're feeding these 2 that are in parallel to each other. Right. And output right here. So basically, negative here. Makes some sense. So I guess here's our positive wire going to these 2 over here. And these are going over to here. With the output of these 2 together. So and this is balancing it.
哇，800啊！用咗呢個軟件冇咁大聲啊，即係嗰個喇叭冇咁大聲啊。得㗎，可以用到啊個軟件，不過冇咗個係咯，VCT個體制。睇下後 VTV 嗰個27，睇下靚唔靚仔先。如果靚仔啊，買翻個080。應該靚仔。
坐上去嗰張嗰個位置喎，我坐嗰個位置。
但係嗰個唔係中間位啊，一陣報告俾你聽。見到啦，見到啦，見到啦，見到啦，喺嗰個即係最入啊，入到盡啊，喺架電車嗰度啊。電車啊！
I just got a scanner from the 90s. My friend just brought it over here. I gave him a walkie-talkie. Or Radtel. No, K-Sun. Anyway. It's called a Pro 2022. It's a Radio Shack one. I don't know why, but he's saying that he needs to get rid of stuff, but he keeps going over to Goodwill and buying shit. Oh my god. Oh shit, you've been over there for a week, huh? Almost a week. Let's see if I can find a picture of the Pro 2022. I guess they put it out today for like $14, and my friend bought it. And he asked me if I wanted it, and I was like, I'd been trying to give him a radio. I said, yeah, bring it over here, I'll give you that radio for it. He's like, okay. We can find this thing. There we go. Wait, what did that say? The Realistic Pro 2020 or whatever is the VHF UHF scanner that can monitor various frequencies, but it may not be effective for digital communications. Did you just get back into town today, or are you still over there? Rig pics. Let's see. This is what I got today. 200 channel, goes up to 960 megahertz. And it looks like it was manufactured by GRE, whatever that is, 1989 to 90s. And the new price in the USA in 1990 was $349. That's a lot of fucking money for a scanner. In 1993, it was $299. That's still a lot of money for an analog scanner. Wow. So 89 to 93 probably. Dang. Let's see. Now what is this? Zing. I'm over here taking apart laptop battery packs because I ordered a battery tab spot welder, a really fancy one, and also my friend loaned me one, and I don't have any nickel strips to test anything, but I've got a Milwaukee battery pack over here that I just need to put 3 cells into, and it's just sitting here ready to go. So that was kind of one of the things I wanted to do for a long time, was rebuild some battery packs. So we're gonna do some of that, and then hopefully I can get a hold of some junk laptop battery packs and take them apart for rebuilding other stuff. Now, there's a computer surplus guy in PV, and he probably has tons of these things, and he probably doesn't want them. But if I go over there and ask him for them, he's going to want money for them. So, and he's probably going to want too much for them. So, I'm going to probably start trying to get some more packs. I usually try and buy battery packs when they're cheap at the Goodwill, but I've not been going to the Goodwill. These prices are just absolutely stupid. I saw a Steinberg USB audio interface from 20 years ago. They put $79 on it. It was $99 when it was new 20 years ago. It has a USB 2.0. That's how old it was. Usually the Samsung sells, but you know, the ones that are good are the best ones. Usually, I opened one pack today, and the spot welds broke off. So I have a good pack for one of my laptops. I just need to undo part of the pack and spot weld it, but I don't know how this spot welder works, so I need to practice on something else before I fuck up this battery pack. And then I've got a couple of Ryobi battery packs that won't charge, or they charge but they won't run a tool. I'm going to open those up and see if I can fix any of those. Jesus Christ. A dozen of them? I don't even think I have a dozen computers over here. Maybe.
I don't have a mouse. Just going through the local.
I got this Dell laptop that's an i5, and I thought it was a quad core. They come to find out the i5s in the laptops are dual core with 4 threads. Of course, we're talking 2011, 2012, 2013. So, second and third generation i5 mobile. That's what kind of got this stuff started, because I need to spot weld some tabs on a 2032 battery for the BIOS on 2 of these laptops. Not that I even need to use the damn things, but just kind of like I thought it would make a good video to put on the channel. In fact, I just uploaded a video about taking apart the Dell battery packs. You see something? Oh my god, I'm freaking tired. I forget what the hell I was doing. Oh. I was looking up that scanner. It's got a really cool, like, Timex Indiglo display. I don't know how to program it, so I haven't had a chance to test it yet. Boy, my internet is fucking shit. Oh, this is a video? See what we got here.
Welcome to my shortwave radio channel, and well, more talk about radios of the past. Another radio. So I
Dude, my
show you
computer
that I
is
had
froze
multi-band
up.
radios in the 80s. My first 10-channel portable scanner, and
I can't even get my volume to come up.
And not very long after it, about maybe in the year that followed, I finally got my hands on it. It was on sale.
Yeah, I can't get anything to respond.
200-channel Pro 2022.
This thing's locked up. I mean, the mouse is
a
moving
decent
around.
scanner radio, honestly, and of course had all
I see.
the bands, including going all the
We
way up
closed.
to the 800 megahertz range. And this was for a while my main scanner. The story behind this is that I wanted to have a real, scanner.
Okay, maybe now.
Scan the frequency range, making me find new
New
channels,
stuff to listen
to.
This was a good one for
In
that.
there, the other day,
Cordless phones and cell phones. Did the little new stuff to listen to. This was a good one for that. Of course, listening to cordless phones and cell phones. Did the little operation inside to open up the cell band, which was, I believe, locked. And it unfortunately was had a problem when I purchased this one about a month after I was playing with it. It started having very weird behavior. Had to bring it back to Radio Shack. It was still on warranty. They sent it to the repair center, came back, took about a week and the problem started again. They said that there were some cold solder joints. And basically, when I went back, I said, look, I don't want to have it fixed again. I want another one. So they actually exchanged it for a brand new one.
Cool.
Because he kind of saw that I was a little mad about, going back again with the problem. If he had fixed it, I had no problem with that. But it wasn't fixed, so that was kind of a little sad story. But the second one that I had ran really, really well. Of course, the big problem with these scanners is that fluorescent display here that over time
it's fluorescent.
So instead of using LEDs or just bulbs that we're still using today, this is kind of the whole background actually illuminates. It's kind of a strip that you can actually buy strips of these. And over time, unfortunately, they dim them and they just go pretty much dark, and you have to change them. So this was the main issue as you lose the lighting, especially if you could have, I believe, two lighting, one like really bright and one that was less. But man, over time, it just after a few years, it really becomes dark. So this was for a few years. My main scanner, it was a great scanner. I remember it performed quite well, and had a lot of fun with this. It was pretty much the time of the scanner craze, which took part of my short-wave listening away. And I had a lot of fun. I was discovering new things. So the Pro 2022, what happened to it? Well, I wanted to have something else, which is the next video, and which is the Pro 2006, which was the kind of the high-end one. And I sold this to my best friend because he wanted to have a scanner radio, and took the money to complete for paying my Pro 2006. If you enjoy my videos, please subscribe, give us thumbs up. Thank you for watching.
Let's see if we can find the other video. The hell is that? Let's see. Huh. That looks like a nice radio right there. The hell is this? You must be using an FT710 right there. FTDX10. This guy looks familiar for some reason. But anyway. Oh, cool. Huh. This guy's got all kinds of stuff on here. The heck is that? Interesting. That's a cool looking radio. And I don't know what that one is. I've seen it before. It's a ham radio receiver only. And Radio Shack Pro 92. That is a Kenwood receiver, or 5000. I've got a regular TS430, which is basically what that one's based off of. I don't see that radio he's talking about. Texan. Here's one of these Retivus. Huh. There's a Sagan. ICOM, expensive ass fucking walkie-talkie. Here's a Radtel RT470. I've got that radio. I use that one in the truck to scan. I don't really get into a lot of these kind of radios. I just assume, like, use an actual, like, ham radio to listen to shortwave stuff for the most part, because, like, although these radios might be good, I don't really think they have as good of a receiver as most ham radios. But I could be wrong. Oh God, I remember these. CBs like this. They used to have a thing you could plug in. I've got a couple of handheld ones, but don't know what to do with them. Anyway, this guy's got an interesting channel for sure. What in the heck? That's pretty cool. It's a 3D printed case with a little tiny radio. That's awesome. I'll have to take a look at this guy's channel later. I gotta go inside and eat something. I'm like tired. Because I gotta make sure the kids aren't like giving her hell. But I am having trouble with the internet here. I don't know what the hell is going on. CPU 24% usage. Alright. Yeah. Let me see. It pulls back up. Alright.
Equilibrium 1 charging equals Romeo 1 charging to Nadia can repair equal number 2. Yankee Equilibrium from India. And Equilibrium Nadia can repair over.
气管 OTP 发布光电脑是覆盖微小，键盘设置能收到。
Kilo 6, Kilo Delta. This is Echo Romeo 1, Counter Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Counter Whiskey.
Romeo 1 charging to repair equal number 3 and get sort of electronic there. Nadia can repair equal number 3 and get sort of you. Nadia can repair my community party. Over.
Kilo 6, Kilo Delta. This is Echo Romeo 1, Counter Whiskey. Echo Romeo 1, Counter Whiskey.
Yeah, both said it was a single scope.
第几管 OTP 发布光电脑上覆盖微小，能否操作稳信号
？Victor Royal to Whiskey Mike, oh, this is Pablo Gonzalo, Santiago Victor 59.
Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet, Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet. My dear friend, how are you, my dear friend? In on the program for the from here. My hand is Russian Patrick. My dear friend, I'm calling you over.
Before that deal, sorry, I think they called and moved away there at the year. So back when you from GM4Z deal, GM4Z deal, GM0, hopefully you can hear me over the window this morning, John. I just keep, I hear you can hear the window, I don't know what it's like to you, but, well, it's overcast here for you, but with a lot of wind, gusty wind through the night there, and it's like rustic garden, bullets and maple stuff is quite over. Trees that were standing in the beach and that, and it's there all blown about, the white and some of the LED light things at the back, and they're all blown to bits out of the place. So there's been a lot of wind through the night. Didn't get much rain at all, if any. But, so back to you from GM4Z deal.
Yeah, my dear friend, you know about here, my handle emission party and my existing amount of party. I think there's perfect time around 49 minutes past 11 o'clock. Saturday morning when CSP is around 47 in Celsius here. And the summer season has been going on this way. Now this moment comes to the next time. And your audio quality is 5999. And your audio is either in this audio laptop. Yeah, definitely. Audio microphone has to be covered.
GM4Z deal. I find that focus out in the way. Yesterday, I was here before, we just was warmer. When the absolute doom for the drains when they take in the streets, okay for the planters and stuff like that, but it soon dried up. But I quite a strong wind the other day, so just wondering what the vans are going to be doing today. 6 meters seemed to be open yesterday for, for rather than showing there's 50 megahertz each scatter again, so I had quite a day yesterday on the HF and contracts and 6 meters, 4 meters, 2 meters, and HF plans. So the sporadic was certainly going to thing yesterday. So nothing exotic when you hit a couple of stations or so, 2 Chinese stations and a couple of South American. I didn't want them, I didn't manage to want them, so. But other than that, so got a meeting doing it from today to the radio club. So we'll head down there this morning sometime and see what's happening. So back into you.
Thanks for the call. And I was really thank you. And it's my place where photos is also true, and tonight is the family, and I hope you will see it over. And I'm getting a lot of contact with those and around Manchester. This one particular road pops up all the time on the map. It's quite interesting. So that's up at petite night, way high. So maybe the 23 Semi guys will be doing good stuff as well. Victor Romeo 2 Whiskey Lima Echo, this is Pablo Costello, Oscar Victor. I'm nice.
Unity mesh cool things to read. He'll take things here, it's pretty much a waste of time because it's surrounded the hills, and unless you get it by somewhere, you wouldn't know what it's doing. I never thought of touching it on yesterday. But the security guys we're doing a radio day there, we're into that. So they do it really big. Picking stuff up all over the place. That's the zone. But, that's the interesting bit to home radio. But, that's a day. I never put the most me and I should never have done it. I didn't come up to it on CW, so I'll see what happens. Maybe later in the day when I can leave, I'll try the CWT again. But just sitting here for a cup of coffee, I haven't been outside yet. I think it's warm enough, just a little. Other than that, and the house is pretty warm. So. But anyway, what do you think?
He is very good.
See what the verse says.
Very strong number 2 young players for the youth from India. I'm calling over there from Bravo, Gold, 7, first team with the
So repeat the finish of the score. And I have a wee stopwatch beside the normal window that's kind of one end of one corner of a yellow look kind of hangs empty, so possibly I could put that, yes, it gives it a bit more height, but I'm certainly open across to see George Island anyway, but I don't know if I'll get much north or south, but that's a work in progress, so to say. Too many irons in the fire as it is, so. But anyway, right, I'm going to make this my final because I need to go of the parrots are in the stove, so I better go and get a steer. Is it solidifies its tail on the boat with a boat, so. Right, back to you people. I'll be back on shortly, so. Anyway, I saw it, so. From GMTZ, Victor Uniform 2. I think it was Victor Uniform 2, Yankee Oscar Romeo, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima, returning. Yeah, location this side is the seaside town of Morecambe in the UK. Victor Uniform 2, Oscar Romeo, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima.
So much has been going on this day. Now this is my position timing. And the audio quality is 5959. And the audio is clear and beautiful. I'm very good. And about my setup here, I'm using use artist for here, and Other one devices we are experiencing hard smart like this. Yeah, I guess my son, come back to you over.
Alpha 7 Kilo November Kilo, listening Sunny Coast. Echo Alpha 7 Kilo November Kilo, South Spain.
I'm also home in a place called Morecambe, which is on the west coast, halfway up the UK, on the west coast. My working conditions this side are a Wolfgang DM1701, which is going through a simplex MDVM Pi Star Pi Zero hotspot. So very, very simple working conditions, obviously mobile because I'm in my camper van. The time in the UK at the moment is 07:28 AM. More details can be found on my QRZ page. Yes, currently it's 20 degrees, nice and warm, blue skies, very nice day in the UK. Looks like it's going to be hot again. It's a Uniform 2 Yankee Oscar Romeo, Max 7 India Whiskey Lima. Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima returning. The name this side is Mike India Kilo Echo, and my location is United Kingdom in the seaside town of Morecambe. I'm in the seaside town of Morecambe, which is halfway up the UK on the west side of the UK. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima. Yeah, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Yeah, the name here is Jeff, and I'm located on the San Francisco Bay, about 30 miles south of San Francisco. And the bay is about 2 miles west of me. So, yeah, I heard you on there, I thought I'd say hi. And hopefully you're staying cool there. I see the picture on QRZ page of your motorhome. That was very, very nice. Was that just a weekend, or do you live on it permanently? Now back to you, leaving 6MB. AB67B, 779, returning. Negatory Northern. The home QTH is Accrington, Lancashire. I'm currently on holiday at the moment, just for the weekend. We'll be going back probably Sunday evening, just enjoying the sunshine, 20 odd degrees here in the UK, very nice blue skies. Looks like it's going to be another hot day. We're having some freak weather in the UK at the moment, which is unusual because it's usually cold, damp and drizzly. So yeah, just sat outside in the chair, beautiful day, lovely morning. So yeah, looking forward to the day. Working conditions this side is the Wolfgang DM1701 going through a Pi Zero hotspot. Just a very, very simple, simplex operation for mobile, but those are my working conditions. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Mike 7 and Whiskey Lima. Oh, that sounds pretty good, Mike. Yeah, the here is the open spot for Pro with the Yaesu FT70D. I was going for it, transfer from, from what is it, C4 FM to, my different blank on it. What motor am I on here? Oh yeah, DMR. Oh, blank. Anyway, you are the 2091, Nuclear International. Yeah, the weather here has been very nice, very moderate. Probably about 16 degrees Celsius, very nice weather you've been having. You don't need to get too hot here. But I understand you have quite the heat wave out there, and I'm sorry to hear that. So back to you, Mike. 6
Yeah, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Mike 7 and Lewis still in returning. Yeah, one of the places I've always wanted to go is in San Francisco. I've always fancied the boat trip across to Alcatraz. I bet living in San Francisco, you're obviously familiar with Alcatraz, but I've seen many YouTube videos about it. But one place I'd love to go, it's always inspired me from the Clint Eastwood film. But San Francisco, Golden Gate Bridge, absolutely beautiful place. Places for bucket list, Jeff. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima.
Oh, that's very nice, Mike. I hope you can make it out Sunday. Yeah, Alcatraz is well worth visiting. I've been there twice. Enjoyed it both times, and yeah, the boat ride is nice. I like riding the ferries on the Francisco Bay and a few things that are out there. But San Francisco and the area around is really pretty. Took me lunches quite a bit. And I just hop on a dart here and get over there in no time at all. But there's some stuff to see. I was in London for a couple of weeks with Cisco, and we were going out to Reading to set up a data center there. So weekends were free, and I spent a lot of time running around with my buddy. He and I were both very much like history, so we're having a great old time there. So I went to Westminster Abbey, into all the church, right? So back to the 8600.
Yeah, 8600 AM7IWL returning. Yeah, thanks for that, yeah. Well, thank you very much for the nice Q-Saw this morning. And it's probably around midnight in San Francisco at the moment. Obviously, it's 7:35 AM in the UK, because obviously we're about 8 hours in front of you. So you'll probably be getting ready to go to bed. So listen, I'm going to make this my final, Jeff, because I need to have a go at putting the gazebo up. So I'm just going to be busy doing that with shaders from the sun today, because like you said, we are having a bit of a heat wave over here in the UK. But thank you for coming back to me. Very nice to talk to you, and hopefully catch you again on the frequency. So back to you for a final. Mike 7 India Whiskey Lima, AB6MB.
Okay, Mike, thank you very much for the nice Q-Saw. And stay cool out there, don't get too hot, and hopefully someday you'll make it out here. So all the best to you and your family. Mike 7, India Whiskey Lima, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo 73.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, M7IWL. Yes, 73, thank you very much. M7IWL, clearing the frequency.
Oh yeah. Tango Alpha 3 Mike Tango Mike, Mr. Solgamete, Turkey, Izmir, Turkey, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia calling. Three copy me, Mr. Solga, over. Go Alpha 3, Tango Alpha 3 Mike, Tango Mike, from Italy, Nancy 3, Golf, India Delta, do you copy?
Oscar Echo 3, Mike Echo November, Mr. Mike, Wiener Mike from Austria, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Rocket from Indonesia calling you over. Hello, securing, there is 0 November. Oh, security, there is 0. Security. Are calling Mr. Steve from Madison, Alabama, United States. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot, Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot, Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo calling from Indonesia. Team copying Mr. Steve. I'm making it out clear. First thing for taking me up this time of night, or this time of night and day. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, Mr. Steve, Alabama, United States, E4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. The first afternoon from Indonesia. Happy with you and nice to meet you this afternoon. Your transmit very well. A lot of here. Thank you. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot, Mr. Steve, Madison, Alabama, United States. Yankee Bravo 2 Juliet Bravo over. Yes, sir. Thank you for coming back to me. It's just taking me to my radio working night, so I'm going to be clear on your time. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot. Whiskey 4 America Sierra Foxtrot. From Italy, November 3, Golf, India, Delta. Thank you, Mr. Steve. Secondary, God bless you. Whiskey 4 America Sierra Fox. Whiskey 4 America Sierra Fox from Italy 933 Golf India Delta. Yes, I have a copy. Thank you for answering the call. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Fox. This is Italy, November 3, Golf, India, Delta. Your radio said Good copy station in northeast Italy. My whiskey isn't a particular story to you, station. Whiskey 4 Alpha Sierra Florida, IM 3, Golf, India, Delta.
For Alpha Sierra Fox is in frequency interrogation. India November 3 Golf. India Delta. Whiskey for Alpha Sierra Fox. Italy Nancy 3 Golf India Delta. Copy well 100%, but I don't know if you copy my station, Whiskey for Alpha Sierra Fox. I am 3 Golf India Delta. Yes, sir, I copy just fine. You're 5-9 here in the USA. Over. Was before Alpha Sierra Fox, thanks for report. Also for you is a 5, the quality is good in Northeast Italy. My city is near Austria, in Northeast Italy. And I'm using in this moment the Niagara radio and the mobile radio and any photoscope. Thank you for contact, Stefan. Is it possible to confirm this QSO in 7 centimeters? And the amount is appreciated. I send you my request now, and also I've already in your email my digital QSO. Whiskey for Alpha Sierra Fox, I am 3 Golf India Delta. Roger, I'll see you if you are good and I'll confirm. I'm going to be out on your phone with 54 Alpha Sierra Fox. 3 and good weekend. Thank you for contact. Good luck.
Julius Foxtrot 1, Echo Zulu, this is Delta November 9, Papa, you're calling you on standby.
Okay. DM9, Papa Henry Indy. DM9 PHI, this is JF1 thank you very much for taking my call. My name is Jim. Juliet Jim from November. Jim is name.
2TH, Tokyo, Japan. Back to you. DN9, PHI, this is JF1EZ. Back to you.
Julius Foxtrot 1 Echo Zulu. Thank you very much for accepting my call. Yeah, I saw your that page and I was very fascinated by how much content you had there. Your little shed is very nice. My shed here is a little bit brighter, but not as full as yours. I have a Kilo G90 here to make digital and analog QSOs on SSD, etc. And I'm currently sitting with an Anytone C8. And yeah, I'm only 16 years old and I do not have a car. When I looked to your car, it was very, yeah, how do I describe it? It was very nice to look at.
Thank you for calling. This is Officer November 3, Charlie Delta Lima.
With you.
Okay, DN9 PHA, this is JF1EZ. Thank you very much for your information. And yes, my project vessel page is with Mitsubishi Minivan, kayak Mitsubishi Minivan, and four-wheel drive car, and a long time ago. And now I get on the also four-wheel drive Mitsubishi Minivan. And now here, local time, sorry, we were sitting out in Korea, arrived in Tokyo, Japan. And now here local time is almost 4 p.m. Saturday afternoon. So now in Japan is coming to the typhoon. It's outside the heavy rain now. Maybe tomorrow morning in this situation it's very uncomfortable. Very humidity. So, back to you. DN9 PHI, Philip, this is JF1EZ, June, back to you.
Julius Foxtrot 1 Echo Zulu. Thank you very much for that raffle. Here in Germany, it's currently 29 degrees Celsius outside already. Gonna get way hotter here. Temperatures are climbing up to 38 degrees today. That's very hot for us here. Yeah, it's currently 9 a.m. in the morning here. Yeah, very sunny over here. Yeah, you're coming in with a 5.9 and yeah, my back to you. Thank you very much.
This is Yankee Delta
9 PHI, this is JF1EZ. So now I changed application. First time is EMI from Cuba plus Foxtrot. But now I say I'm using EOS EMR application system. Out of this voice, DN9 PHI this is JF1EZ vaccine.
Julius Foxtrot 1 Echo Zulu. You're coming in with a part 9 and you're coming in loud and clearly. I can easily understand you. Now, I was asked how am I going through? Thank you.
Okay, DN9 PHA, this is JF1EZ. Thank you very much, nice meeting. Yes, now I'm using them now, the box DNR. This is the new application system, and yesterday night I used my computer. So Thank you very much, Peter, on the show, and hope to see you again in the future here, and also from your family. Dankeschön, Auf Wiedersehen. Thank you very much. 73. Sayonara. Arigato.
Yes, I do. Adri is your name, I think. My name is Nicholas here. Nice to meet you. It's still a little bit early here. It's not too early. It's 9 o'clock in the morning, so it's okay. I would wish you a nice weekend and yes, stay safe. Roger. Oscar, no favorite treat, Charlie, or Galda, or not even change the other one, Charlie, Papa Julius. Good morning, sir. Thank you for accepting my call. Nicholas, sir. Yes, wondering if Audrey, your motorist is loud and clear, sir. I believe it is the first time I'm stopping you. It is in Washington, with Indonesia. 23 kilometers southeast from capital Jakarta. The local time is 14:00. The weather conditions here are a little bit cloudy with 31 degrees centigrade, and the humidity is very high. Back to you? Yeah, we do have heat stroke in Europe. We had like 37 degrees yesterday. With a huge humidity. It was really hot yesterday. And but today is a little bit better. It will be raining this evening normally. So it will cool down. We normally don't have this hot weather, so it's a little bit much for us here. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima, Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Yankee Juliet. Roger. Well, I'm sorry, or glad to hear that. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima, Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet. Yes, sir. My working conditions here is RTGS, my recipe with a duplex personal hotspot, MMDVM. Back to you, sir?
Yeah, open for Pro. Over to DMR. So it seems to work pretty well. Now, what kind of, are you using transcoding with your radio there? Back to you,
one of the first models back in the day. I'm working with a hotspot, simplex, because I'm a little bit too far from the repeaters, and I also don't cause any trouble from the repeaters, so that's why I use a hotspot. You also use a hotspot. I see you have duplex board. I have the simplex one, so we have the same setup. The 9 o'clock. It was half day today in the room. I'm going to 7 custom somewhere. Are you familiar with that? Over?
Yeah, the weather here has been nice and cool, about 15 degrees Celsius. I understand you're having a bit of a heat wave over there. Hopefully that goes away soon back here.
Board. With a little YAVAPAI 0. So it's a really small hotspot, but it works really well. I made a video of it on YouTube, if I'm correct. If you want to check, it's just my call. If you type in my call on YouTube, you will find it. There you can see it's a small one. It's a Raspberry Zero with a simplex port on it. It works really well. It was really cheap, so it was nice. Before I had another port, much more expensive. It works really well. But yeah, so it's nice to see that hobby is getting cheaper for everyone. Roger, Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima. I go to your YouTube channel. Yeah, I see you're using compact Raspberry Pi Zero, yeah. I'm using the i4V, I believe. Yeah, the same setup with me. Using the Wi-Fi, yeah. Thank you, sir. Number two. Indeed. But it's a great setup. It's cheap and it works really well, so that's always better than expensive and working well. So I think we all have radios we like cheap if it works well. So I'm also active on HF on 20 and 40 meters. I'm not that much active on DMR, but yeah, I listen a lot. So sometimes I'm standby for a conversation, of course. From Roger. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima. Okay, sir, I will make it short comment. I'm sorry. I'm loving you in Philadelphia, if you are from Rio. Wish you all the best for you and your family. Lovely to speak to you again next time. Oscar November 3. Charlie Delta Lima, this is Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet, Charlie 3, standing by. HB3YKA, HB3YKA, WA0ABX, in Carson City, Nevada. I wish you a really nice afternoon over there, and yeah. Enjoy the holiday, I would say. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima, Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet. I wish you all the best for 73, and good luck. HB3YKA, this is WA0ABS. Roger. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima. I see you in QRZ.com. You didn't have an email attached on it. I want to send you an QSL card. But I can send it. Okay. It's just a creation I mean. Okay, sir. Nicholas. Oscar November 3, Charlie Delta Lima, this is Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet. So this list anyway.
Yankee Tango 5, Echo Mike. Yankee Tango 5, Echo Mike, this is 86 MB. Yankee Tango 5, Bob Mike, Tango Cape Bank, Yankee Tango 5, Bob Mike, Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, this is Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Hello, my friend. Your signal here is very nice, Wi-Fi 9 in Serbia, and PDH is ADA. I'll call the Alpha. My name is Yankee Tango, India, Bravo, India. Back to you. This is Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico.
Okay, Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mike, 86 MB. Nice to meet you. I've been here Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm located on San Francisco Bay, about 30 miles south of San Francisco. We've had very nice weather. So back to you there. YT5 FM, 86 MB.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. This is Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Okay, very nice. very great destination. Okay, thank you for the nice year. I wish the best and your family also. Thank you for the contact and with yourself. I wish you 7 seconds. Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. 73, bye. Secure, there is 0 November Kilo Charlie.
Yankee Tango 5, Florida Mike, 86 MB. Thank you very much for the contact, and all the best to you and your family. 73, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo. Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mike. Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mike, from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta, do you copy?
India 93, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Very nice, voice from you, 599, here in Serbia. Ada Alpha Delta Alpha, and my name is TB. Tango India Bravo India. Back to you, India 93, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico.
TB, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. I am 3 Golf, India Delta. Thank you for answering the call. The Italy 93 Golf India Delta, name is Santino, Sierra Alpha Nancy Tango India Nancy Oscar, and QTH is the northeast part of Italy. QTH is very near Austria border. You gave to private good quality. It is the first place show it to you. My book to you, TB, Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mike, Italy 93, Golf, Italy David.
Roger, India 93, Golf, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Thank you, Santino, from Italy. Okay, buongiorno, and I wish you best and your family also. 73 and good day, good luck. India 93, Golf, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. 73, Santino, bye-bye.
First TB, Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mary, IM3 Golf, India Delta. Thank you for the first question. And I send you my request for you in 70 centimeters and more. And also in this moment already in your email, in your email, my digital QSL for you.
70 and good luck, good weekend. Yankee Tango 5, Fox Mike, Ryan 3, Golf, Italy, David.
Indiana Yankee 3 Golf, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. Roger, thank you, Campino. Thank you for organizing yourself. And I wish you a wonderful weekend. And have a nice day. Indiana Yankee 3 Golf, India Delta, Yankee Tango 5, Florida, Mexico. 73, bye-bye.
Good luck.
KD2LFW, KD2LFW, which is WA0ADS in Carson City, Nevada. One Tango Whiskey Papa, monitoring 91. Thank you. Here are the one Tango Whiskey Papa Grand Passion. Thank you. Here are the one Tango Whiskey Papa Fire Station, over. Thank you. Here. Zero, 2, 1. Single with also this is 54, 0.
CQ Sierra 21 Tango Echo over. W4ASF. W4ASF. This is WA0ABX in Carson City, Nevada. Morning, please. This is Yes, yeah, I heard. He's in. Over. I'm not sure. I only heard one of their calls before I logged in here. I think you're in Carson City, Nevada. What's the other one? Before ASF. It's actually pretty nice. Unlike Las Vegas, which gets extremely hot, we're a high desert elevation, and it gets, like only 90s, but nothing crazy like Vegas. And we're nestled right next to the Sierra Nevada Mountains. Lake Tahoe, California is only a half an hour away up the mountain. And it has ski resorts and massive mountain lake, and so it's a pretty nice general weather area. And I've lived in San Diego all my life, and I've lived in Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and in Minnesota, and out here. And I like it here. There's thousands and thousands of acres of BLM land, which is Bureau of Land Management, and it's just free land for anybody to go out and hunt and shoot and camp and off-road and do all sorts of fun stuff. And there is abandoned mines and old ghost towns all over Nevada that stores. So it's kind of fun off-roading and camping, and it's a great place to visit. How you doing tonight? You're up pretty late. What are you up to? Yeah, I'm not like that. I do a lot of photography, so I'm out a lot of night, so I'm pretty much getting all the time the next day. Over. Oh yeah, I hear you. That sounds pretty exciting, man. Are you setting up tripods and letting the exposure last like a really long time to get good night shots? And then also what do you do about all the city lights, or do you live far enough away from the city that the normal glow of the city, if you will, isn't bothering you? Yeah. First of all, I need, there's crystal tripods you can actually get for photographers. Actually track the movement of the earth so that you get like you say, really long exposures. Talking about talking about three, you do a complete line exposures. And you need to do 60 or so of those. And as far as lights, they do have silver diamond, what they call a ball 7 sky, pretty congested light pollution. So you can buy filter out certain wavelengths. So that's what I use. I do it just out in my backyard. Well, that sounds awesome. I didn't know you could get that into it with all the filters and stuff. That's pretty cool to know. Well, I didn't even know about the tripod either, following the rotation of the Earth. So when you take your pictures, you're not getting a big blur like you typically see. That's pretty neat. Blur out figures that out, and the science guy, that's pretty awesome. Well, anyway. I just want to say a quick hello to you. I saw you on, and
I'm just sitting here at my desk. I'm not very sleepy either, and want to say hello to you. And I'll say 73 and channel open in case anybody else wants to jump on. It was nice talking to you, and I'll throw you the QRZ logbook, and we'll chat again sometime. This is W80ADX. Back to you for your final. Yeah, that. If you ever want to have a look at my pictures, you can go to photo.digital at the website, and my pictures are posted there. So, you want to have a look, take a peek. I'm going to be clear on your final. This is a 4 Alpha Sierra Foxtrot, 73, you need me.
Cinco seven Mike. Cinco 7 Mike. Will you just come in?
Così. Vedi io sono lì, 4 di capovolto, e quello è il mio indicatore.
Cinco 7 Mike. Cinco 7 Mike. Will you just come in? Secure. Secure, zero, November Kilo Sun. This is James Kilo Delta 1, Charlie Bravo Zulu, exploring in the station, stand by. Tango 7 contact Mike. Tango 7 contact Mike. This is Bravo Master General Oscar. Do you copy, sir? Bravo Mike 7 Indian Mike also with Tango 7 contact Mike. So it's very well, my friend. CHINO is very loud and clear. Bravo Mike 7 India Mike Oscar is Tango 7 Papa Mexico. Tango 7 Oscar, this is Bravo Mike 7 India Mike Oscar. We have lost your hotel. People in Taiwan. The time is 34 p.m. In temperature is consistent yesterday. Thank you, return officer. Inform the police on 7 on Moscow. This is a Bravo Mike 7 India Oscar. Bravo Michael 7 India Mike Oscar, Tango 7 Papa Mexico. Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Marco. Michael Bravo Charlie Oscar Marco. Thank you, Carlos Charles. Sorry. In Southern Republic, today is a very sunny day, but also day 52, 53 degrees Celsius. And this moment, time is 9:35 a.m. I have my position, sorry, I have Hamilton 168, and repenting for Southern Republic is near my own. Thank you very much, Charles. I registered 12 of this PSO.
Have a nice day. I'm 73 and good weekend. Bravo Michael 7, India Mike Oscar, this time 77 Papa Mexico.
Thank you very much. Your video is real. It's just beautiful and warm morning. Yeah, I wish you had a nice weekend. Everything in the radio has high transceiver and hotspot to the first floor. Yes, with you. I'm very close to communication details in my radio station. And I will look you on the blog.com. I appreciate that you can give me a contribution. As CHINO, I'm very grateful. Thank you for everything. Welcome to the performance in the podcast.
Morning. Die navigeerde Whiskey Alina Yankee. Tango 77, Papa Mike, this is Yankee Delta 17, Papa Juliet, copy sir? This is Yankee Delta 1, Charlie Papa Juliet, copy?
Tango 77, Papa Mexico, this is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-Ray 0 copy.
Take care, I'll be sure in the backyard.
This is KF0YUA, Kilo Foxtrot, 0 Yankee Uniform X-ray, Aluminum copy.
Yeah, good morning to you on
to Echo, Oscar, Whiskey, Lima, Yankee, good morning, can you copy?
Yes.
To Echo O, Whiskey, Lima, Yankee, sorry you're cutting out, I couldn't hear anything. Back to you.
Yeah, we say something followed by from the routine for the moment, but I'll pretty sure then. Please do it.
Clear. There was a little bit of buzz at the end, but anyways, how are you doing today? Thanks for taking my call. Back to you.
Yeah, good, thanks. All good over in England, no problem. I don't know if I'm holding the repeat a bit from quite a distance away from it. Headquarters, and
To Echo, Oscar, Whiskey, Lima, Yankee, you are cutting out, unfortunately I think you're getting too far away from the repeater. I can't hear anything. I'll tell you 7-3, thank you, and hope to run into you some other time. Thanks. This is Kilo Foxtrot, 0 Yankee Uniform X-ray. Standing by.
yes, I said sorry, of course, Echo 0, Whiskey Yankee, 30 W, yes, have you say all that, my friend? This is 48SS.
W4ASF, this is KF0YUX, a copy, how are you doing?
Doing good, I'll copy my whole time we were trying to gentlemen, you sound 5 minutes here, and just want to get back to you, and you've got good signal to me, Roger, over.
Sound great. I'm calling from Colorado, USA. What's your stage?
I'm in Manila now, which is right next to the hospital. In town. Don't know where you go.
Oh, great. Yep. So we are having a hot as well as wet summer so far these past 2 days. The temperature right now at night in Colorado is 57 degrees, which is a little bit warmer than usual. And then today's high is going to be 91 degrees. Again, unusually high for this time of the year. Usually we get the hot weather a little bit further in July, but it's been a hot summer, start to the summer. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm listening a lot of Colorado swimming before, and it was always real nice. In fact, I considered moving from the swimming pool. That was, well, I guess about 45 years, so this is the beginning of it.
And it seems to be coming our way and continuing to do so. So we'll get back to you, and I'll get the rest of the things confused together. And
before AF0YUX, yeah, Colorado is about 50 miles south of where I live, and it is really nice, but after 45 years I can understand where home is. Anyways, thank you so much for taking the call, and I will need to let it get back to the rest of the talk group here. We don't want to hold anybody off anymore, and 76 meters. W4ASF, this is KF0YUX, standing by.
This is W4ASF, this is 72. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey calling for any contact.
Alpha 466, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, this is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray. I can hear you nice and well, 59 over here. Thank you.
Nice to hear you, and thank you for the yes, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray, this is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. From Oman, nice to hear you, my friends. Look at time now, 12 minutes to 12 afternoon. Nice to hear you, my friends. Okay, now I will what's your calling to on your call. Have a nice weekend, have a nice day, my friends. Yes, the weather is here something second. Nice to hear you, nice to hear you. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray, Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey, Hannah, nice to meet you. Yes, calling from state of Colorado in the USA. It's great to make contact with you. Absolutely, if you put the contact with your IV, I will confirm it. And I say good day, good night to you, sir. It is quite late here. It's 10 minutes to 2 o'clock in the morning. And we'll let others get on the talk group. Thank you again, and have a great day. KF0YUX, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray, standing by.
So, my friend, thank you. I am already calling you on the phone. Have a nice day. Thank you.
Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie Whiskey. I'll copy WA0B or whatever. WA0B or whatever. I'll copy it, man.
Mr. Thomas. Thank you for contact. Nice to meet you. Whiskey Alpha Zero, Bravo Foxtrot. This is Alpha for 6 Bravo 17. Thank you, my friend. Here, Ahmed from Oman. Welcome right now. 9 minutes for 12 afternoon. Some lecture to be 7 degrees Celsius. Next week we have a little rain. Nice to meet you, my friend Thomas. I wish you all the best. Yes, I hear you 5-9 loud and clear to all your work, my friend. Okay, my friend Thomas. We will put your call in QRQ.com and I wish you good. Thank you, my friend. Whiskey Alpha Zero, Oscar Scottsdale. This is Alpha 46, Bravo Charlie.
Thank you for the call. Alpha 46, Solid Bravo, Solid Whiskey, WD0 VOF. I had you logged down there and I threw I said, give me a star if you would. And it's a pleasure talking to you, my friend. I hope you have a good one. God bless. Alpha 46, Bravo, Solid Whiskey, WD0 VOF.
Nice to meet you. Alpha 93, I am already got your call in QRQ. 7 from Oman. All the best. Thank you.
All the best. Have a good day. And 7:30. God bless.
Call for Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray. Like 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK in the call. Call Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray. Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray. Like 6 Kilo Charlie in the UK call. Q91, this is Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Q91, over.
Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. This is the Bravo 7 Mike. Copy, sir.
Mike, Kilo Charlie earlier, this is Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray.
Yeah, Kilo Foxtrot 0, Yankee Uniform X-ray. Like 6 Kilo Charlie India. Name is Dave, Delta Alpha Echo. The same side of main city of Manchester, the UK, over.
Okay, my name is Rev, Romeo Zulu, and I am in Denver, Colorado, USA, where the time is 1:55 a.m. and the temperature is 64 degrees. Back to Mike 6 kilos, to Charlie, India.
Yeah, good sound like that. Yeah, that's nice to get in the log for the first time. We'll be in 2 hours edit automatically logs you into that. That's what I'm using. Give it a gold star, we appreciate that on that res. It's quite, we've got a bit of a heat wave hitting us here in the UK. About 19 Celsius this early morning at the moment. It's 8:55 a.m. in the morning here in the UK. Will be another hot one in the 80s, maybe going into the 90s. So we've had a bit of a heat wave, as we say in the UK. Very hot. Not used to it, guys. Where are we? Zero, Foxtrot 0 Yankee Volumetry, right, 60 Charlie India over.
Yeah, it's actually about 19-20 degrees Celsius right now here. It is 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 2 o'clock in the morning. And yeah, we've been having pretty warm temperatures, which is not usually the case here in Denver, Colorado. So yeah, well, thank you for the contact. I really appreciate it. I wish you the best, and hopefully you can stay nice and cool over there. I know there's been a bad heat wave for you guys over there. And so thanks again, and have a great day. 76. This is Yankee, I'm sorry, this is Kilo 5 0 Yankee Uniform X-Ray. 76. Thanks.
Yeah, so no problem. All working conditions on 2 hours as well. Okay, guys, you're in the log. 73.
Radio 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Radio 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Gregory from Italy, November 3, Golf, India Delta. Do you copy?
Golf Delta. This is Romeo Delta Yankee Mike. Yes, I can copy you very well. Thank you for the answer. Thank you for your reply. Here is Gregory from Dmitrovia, Moscow. Over.
Good to copy Gregory. Radio 2 Delta Yankee Mexico. I copy you well, Radio 5. My name is CHINO. Sierra Alpha, Nancy, Tango, India, Nancy, Oscar. And QTH is the northeast part of Italy, near Austria. My back to you, Gregory, Radio 2 Delta Yankee, Mexico, Italy, 93, Golf, India Delta.
India November 3, Golf, India Delta. This is Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Santino, thank you very much for the QSO. I copy you very well. The weather here in Moscow is rather cloudy, something like plus 20 Celsius. And what's the weather in Italy? Over.
Good to copy Gregory, Radio 2 Delta Yankee Mike. From my Golf India Delta Return, very good to copy. For the weather in Italy is very warm. I have the temperature is 33 in this moment, but I think in the afternoon the temperature is 38. Is very warm in this moment in northeast Italy. Okay.
For my working condition is in this moment any radio Itera and the mobile radio by Itera and any of the stock. Thank you for first to show Grigori. Is it possible confirm this contact insurance letter of this I send you request in 70 centimeters and DMR mode. Also is already in this moment use my email with my digital QSL in the US mail. I send it now. It is already in the US mail. Thank you for contact Grigori and good luck. Good weekend. Radio to Delta Yankee Mike and 3 Golf Italy Denmark. Thank you for the QSO. Of course, I will confirm the QSO at QSO.com, well, as soon as I return home. And of course, you can contact me by email. My email is very simple. Radio to Delta Yankee Mike at Radio to Delta Yankee Mike .ru. That is my call sign as the name, my call sign as the domain name, and the top level domain is .ru for Russia. I will confirm the QSO. Thank you once again, have a nice day, and see you again soon. Over. From Grigori, I send you in the email my digital radio to Delta Yankee Mike, radio to Delta Yankee Mike, Radio United. It is in the email in this moment, my digital person. Thursday, Grigori, and good luck. Good Saturday. Italy, uniform 1, Papa, Romeo, possible 1. Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike, Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike, this is 55 called Chili Tango. Golf Juliet Tango. This is Roman 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Thank you for your QSO. Well, I hope you do very well. The operator here is Gregory, and I'm located kilometers to the north of Moscow, Russia. Over. So we have 2 Delta Yankee Mike, this is 55 called Chili Tango. Thank you very much, Grigori, for taking my call. Name here is Gene, call second number 2. My QTH is Dallas, Texas in the US. Looks like it's our first contact. Very happy to speak to you, my friend. Local time is 3 a.m. And I'm using a homemade MMDBM spot and handheld here. We're coming in loud and clear, 5-9 with no packet loss, my friend. Back to Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike, this is 55 called Chili Tango. Well, I'm using an anything handheld, and I'm using a hotspot in my apartment as well. Over. Running 2 Delta Yankee Mike, W5. Tango, this is Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Thank you very much, thanks for the QSO. I will confirm 73 and see you soon, bye. Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. How copy WA0 BOL? WA0 BOL. How copy Gregory? So Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Romeo 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Hello Thomas, Gregory here. Yes, I copy you very well, 5-9, over. Excellent, Gregory. You've got a 5-9 signal coming into Missouri. Beautiful signal. It's 74 degrees. It's 3:05 a.m. in the morning, and I have got tea and insomnia, so I'm up early and glad to talk to you this morning too. So I'm loving you in as one of my QSs. I hope to give me a star. I appreciate talking to Russia. Thank you, Gregory, WA0 Whiskey Alpha Zulu, Bravo Alpha Foxtrot. This is Radio 2 Delta Yankee Mike. Understood that the weather here is rather cloudy, and it is something plus 80 Celsius. I am using any handheld mobile and a local homemade hotspot. Over. That's what we're using here. It's good to talk to you this morning. I hope you have a great day, and God bless, my friends. Over. Whiskey Alpha Zero Bravo Oscar Fox 6, Whiskey Alpha Zero Bravo Oscar Fox 6, this is Whiskey 5 from City Tango for a short kiss. Whiskey High, CWA0, BOS, Western, go ahead. Whiskey. 55 Golf 3 and Tango Aviation Bureau, very fine. Good signal, good strong signal coming in this morning. No problem, no packet loss. Sounds really good. I'm using an 878 activated bridge hotspot. And we're it's 311 and 74 degrees in Missouri. Nice view.
Bravo, Foxtrot, Whiskey 5, Golf, City Tango, returning to Thomas. Looks like right now it's 28 degrees Celsius. Okay, Thomas, I'll keep it short. I just wanted to say a few colors here. I've logged you on QR, would appreciate if you could confirm it. I wish you a good weekend and a great week ahead, and I hope to meet you down the road, my friends. My best regards to you and your family as well. Currently, I'll be clear on the final back to Whiskey Alpha 0, Bravo, Foxtrot. This is 55 Golf City Tango. 33 Thomas, take care, bye-bye.
Yeah, 55 Golf 3 and Tango WHL Bureau, Philly Tango. WHL Bureau, very fine plane. Yes, as soon as I get my computer to work here, I will confirm on QRZ. Have a fine night, and God bless my friends. Thank you for the QSO. I appreciate it so much. Have a good night, and God bless. 730 from W001. This is Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo. I'm wondering if my audio is coming through okay.
Yes, I've been through the time for that. I got back last week. I've not been much on the radio, but I did hear you speaking to somebody else yesterday, so getting back in action, and indeed today, action includes a wander up Alamura Hill. How you doing yourself, over?
I go with only one from you. 88 JKK, the name is Frank. Two kids, Beverly Hills, Ohio. Coming in through the QS01 app. Just doing some diagnostic tests on it to make sure the audio is transferring as it should. So I appreciate the call back.
Myself and Yasha are meeting up at Hill Lane and heading up that direction. There was two marks with the original plan, but I don't know if you know, he suffers from insomnia. So he's sacked it and will be chasing us from home, which is fair enough. You don't want to be going up even a mile, so you don't want to be doing an expedition on effectively 3 hours. Over.
Thanks very much for the contact. We'll keep you up and hold 391. That's just what I for now. Have a good morning, have a Saturday, and fantastic to your shoulder down. Kilo Delta 8, Kilo. Now this is Echo from your one whiskey.
Anyway, 17, and then you're in charge of turning, pausing briefly to take a photo of the giant ugly warning sign next to the house. That's not ideal. The person I meet with is Yasha. Call sign is Mike 66, Yankee Sierra Hotel. High quality vanity call sign there, over. Yeah, they went to the top one. I went to the other person who is sadly unable to join you today, over. Juliet Kilo, Delta Unicorn 7, AGV. Martin Broxburn, 2 Mike 0 India Golf, unable to attend. He's got, it's a lot easier for me because I'm just walking distance, literally walking from my front door to the top of the hill. If I wasn't going out of my way to meet people, I can get from here today within an hour. here, then I had to get transported in, and it would have been a very early start. For his wife to drive into the airline park. Yeah, ashamed, there you go. In some ways, a hell of a thing, and not what you can do about it.
So I'm going to be on that spot. Your signal is coming in here 5x9 with a very good regulation. Yeah, that's your friend, DD8, DTC, DD17 So what time do you expect to join this on? Over?
Well, I appreciate that. You sound good as well. Glad to know that the app is working. It's something I've been working on for a couple of months here. Full cross format between Windows and Android, eventually Apple and all of that as well. I've been running a lot of tests with it lately, so yeah, you'll find me on here often. Making sure everything is still working with every update that I make. But yeah, thanks for calling back, and I will look forward to your monitoring, and yeah, I'll hand it over back to you or anyone else who wants to go ahead.
And I've all sorts of rules, pedestrian traffic, all sorts of rules about how many people in a group, and what the average slowdown that does to them. However, noon local time should be ready right here. We'll probably get there before that. And unless it gets decidedly unpleasant, we'll certainly be there long enough to be there operating at that time. Over.
As well, and I appreciate you, so have a great night. Bye-bye.
That was the my follow-up, because you just did the forecast. So what plan will you be operating on today? Is this your actual first show-to? It's really I've worked in before, not sure, Robert.
KD8JKK, KD8JKK, WA0AS, Carson Springs, Nevada. WA0, AVF, which is what I heard. This is KD8JKK in Willoughby Hills, Ohio. Let's talk to you, bud. How you doing?
Doing good.
I can't sleep. I don't know why I'm not getting tired at all. I'm just sitting here watching videos on my computer, and the kids are asleep, obviously, and my wife's working night shift in the ER tonight, so it's just me hanging out. And yeah, so I just want to say quick hello to you, and radio sounds great. I'm not sure what you're tuning in, but doing good. I'm using a YAVAPAI DM32 and custom-made hotspot. I like DMR. I've been on it for about 3 months solid now. I've been an operator for about 4.5 months. And my favorite thing so far with it is I have a pretty tricked out truck for camping, and I have a Starlink Mini on the dashboard, and I go out camping in the middle of nowhere in Nevada here, and I stayed at old abandoned mines and set up everything, and they DMR contacts and camping in the middle of nowhere, so it's been really fun so far. So other than tuning your radio, what are you doing stuff so late? It's KD8JKK. Yeah, actually. Well, he's not ready to go, by the way. I'm actually not running off of the radio. A lot of my beta testers for the app that I'm using called QSO1 requested that I add DMR to it. I keep making tweaks and updates to it. So right now, it's available for Windows and Android. And I'm running off of my Android phone to a Enrico B01 Bluetooth TTP mic, and working pretty well so far. And actually, that's the reason I'm up so late. I've been making I've been squashing bugs on the program all day, and just finally got around to getting off. I was just about to head to bed, just doing a few little chores, cleaning up beforehand. And funny that you mentioned, hanging out at the abandoned mine, because another friend of mine, Thomas Scan 4817, and I was just talking about that. It's out for the moment. 88,
Hello, Alan here. So we're just doing now here today for the love of the game, okay?
I don't know if you know that. It's just a little bit of mine. Kind of a very famous town is Virginia City, which is only about 20-30 minute drive from here. And Carson City is also kind of famous. The whole area is called the Battle-Born State, which is kind of cringy in a way, but it's because they found a big old load of silver during the Civil War. And with that silver, they were able to help fund the war and become part of the Union. So, tons of old ghost towns to see. Just fun stuff to do. There's a couple of mines that are really close to my house, and also there was a bar. So the other night, I drove maybe 45 minutes and hung out that night and had a big bonfire, and it was pretty fun. And lots of stuff like that to do out there for sure. So if you're into off-roading and exploring, that is really fun. I've grown up in San Diego, which was nice weather, but kind of boring weather. It's always sunny and the same, so it's kind of whatever. And then we lived in Arizona, where it got to 130 degrees in 2 days in a row, and I was able to heat, so we moved to Minnesota for a couple of years, and now we're here. So I've lived a lot of different places, and I definitely like it here so far. Thank you. You know what? That sounds similar to not specifically, but following similar to this YouTube channel that I watch called Ghost Town Living, where the dude lives in this old town, and they found a bunch of like huge bars of silver all around it, and he's bought up most of the buildings there, and bought a couple of the mines, and just making YouTube videos exploring these mines and doing some actual mining and seeing what kind of, you know, minerals and ores that they have there. I'm really interested in that kind of stuff, so that definitely sounds fun. But yeah, just about to head to bed here in a moment, but yeah, sounds like it's a great time. I'd definitely be interested in heading out that way sometime in these old towns. But anyway, it's yeah, I watch that guy on YouTube quite often. It's pretty interesting seeing what he does, and his little setup there, and he's restoring it like a lot. It's kind of impressive. I'm guaranteeing he's probably getting a lot of free help, and I know for a fact that there's been other YouTubers up there doing stuff. So yeah, it's a pretty cool setup, and I think it would be awesome to go exploring some mines. Obviously not very safe, and I'm not experienced doing it, but it would be kind of neat to go find some of those old relics in the middle of nowhere that we forgot about, type of thing. But it was good talking to you. I'll let you go to bed, and we'll chat again sometime. This is W80ADX, and enough to you, and I'll throw you in the logbook, and have a good night. Hey man, you have a good night as well? Yeah, the thing that freaks me out most about those videos is always climbing down with a 200-year-old ladder. I figured, I'm like, how is that wood and I rotted out by now? But hey man, I thought this, before you go, give me a call time one more time. And this is here on the CMR connected list, and I'll show you my logbook as well. 88 CKK, 673, and I'll be there. I'll be monitoring on your time. Yeah, it's Whiskey Alpha Zero, Alpha Bravo X-Ray. His name is Chris. Alright, that sounds good, Chris. Thanks so much. 7-3, have a wonderful night.
Nothing else, and you reach our mobile. Still listening on TT55. Time's 2 minutes. Looking to see if your position appears on the EBRS map. Where are you now? WA0ABX, WA0ABX, any copy on WA0VOF, Chris? Call me Wayne. It is not spelled that way. And I'm not going to read it out as it's spelled because that would be inappropriate for the airwaves. But I'll get a photo of the sign and send it to you on WhatsApp in a minute, over? Sound man. Has everybody in bed and I'm the only one up. Once on your agenda over. Vox DMR, does it say in the Kodak translation quite interesting? As you where A and B is usually done with a hardware encoding decoder IC. You have to pay DVS or DS, whoever it is. A license fee is what to use it. That means things like DV switch, you are required to, you have to set up your own server with this hardware plugged into it, so that you can communicate with your server that does the transcoding and send it onto the network. And the way Vox DMR does it, is it takes the firmware that was built from the TYT MD380, which does AMPE in software instead of hardware, loads the firmware up in an emulated environment inside the app, and then runs the particular functions within the firmware purely for the purposes of transcoding from normal voice to AMPE frames, and then sends them onto the server. You think about that,
And I think I'm going to try at least laying down and maybe reading, maybe I'll get tired or something. So none of the computers not doing it. And you have a good weekend also. Already Saturday. And then after that on Sunday, but it's not a big deal. Alright, good one. I'll say 73. WA0ABX. Signing off.
You got the firmware and software out of the Windows driver and the wrapper. It's very much the same thing loaded up and called the necessary functions so that it never needed to. After you were running basically the Windows driver under Linux. It's a clever solution, and it does show you the risk companies go through when they try to encode secrets in software, over. Chris, some repressed memories should stay that way. I'm going to need months of therapy to get over your mind. Whiskey Alpha Zero Bravo Oscar Foxtrot. Comment. Good morning. You got Italy. Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. Computer Congress. All spelled with C, Charlie. Then they have a recording of a talk where two fellas, I think it's two fellas, hack their washing machine. So they're downloading firmware from it, and they're injecting functions into the program, into the hardware, in order to cause it to dump all of its firmware and things like that. It's a very good talk. They got contacted when they advertised it. They got contacted by the manufacturers, which is not unusual for these kinds of talks. But what's unusual is the manufacturer just said, don't do anything dangerous on stage. Do what you like, just don't encourage people to do dangerous stuff. So yeah, very entertaining talk. Thoroughly recommended. I'm about to go into a dip here on the far side of the far side of the bypass. So I may well leave you. 0 BOF returning. I appreciate very much the call, and it's 3:29 in the morning here in Missouri, 74 degrees, and early for me. I'm just about ready to tell you I'm going to bed. Back to you, W0BOF. Back to you. Hopefully I'll speak to you on the summer. And I hope they drop the washing machine tonight too. Anyway, they're working on that for a little bit. I'm in Missouri watching. But he told me, Italy 05 whiskey Serralani. You and me, one contact in Lima. You and me, one contact in day 2021. Beautiful. 2021, one contact, you and me and Lima. Okay, Thomas, for info, my friend, for the database.com. Please, is it possible to fill in this resource and the end? Ciao, Thomas. 73, good day, good weekend for the family. Bye-bye. I decide WSOWH third time. Thank you for the call. I appreciate it. Have a good day and God bless my friend. Take care. And all the best. 73 WHOWF. Thank you so much. Thomas, thank you so much. One request for you. One request for the database.com for you. Bye-bye. 73.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Juliet Kilo. Just want to thank everyone for the contacts tonight. You helped me a great deal beta testing the app QSO1 and for 73. Everybody, good night out there to the world. Good night, everybody. Sleep well and have a great one tomorrow. Bye-bye now.
Alpha Charlie 5 Quebec AC5Q DU7 Kilo Golf Bravo.
Yes, there's a demand one to Charlie Alpha Kotawa.
Alpha Charlie 5 Quebec. There is Alpha Charlie 5 Quebec. Good morning. Italy 05 Whiskey Sierra Radio. You copy me?
Buenos días, 8 Delta Lima Lima desde el sur de Tenerife y las Canarias.
Golf Mike 0, Mike Romeo Juliet, GM 0 at Market. Calling in listening talk group 2355.
Alpha 8 Delta Lima Lima Echo America 8 Delta Lima Lima from Italy November 3 Golf India Delta. Do you copy?
Good morning, Chris. MM0UHR, GM0MRJ. Not too bad. I was nice and cool early on this morning, but it seems to be getting warm again now. Temperature up to 18.7. So hope it's dry with yourself there, Chris. MM0UHR, GM0MRJ.
Good copy in northeast part of Italy. QTH is Bolzano, Bravo, Oscar, Lima, Zulu, Alpha, Nancy, Oscar. It is near Austria. Mike, back to you, René. Radio 5, Echo Alpha 8, Delta, Lima, Lima, IM3, Golf, Italy, David.
Right, it's a bit. We'll see how it goes. I've got a lot of layers because it's still Scotland out here. But right now it's warm, lovely temperature, but quite humid. So when I take this backpack off, my back's just going to be a sheet of sweat. Over.
Algo de español, nos podemos comunicar. Su radio es excelente. Señales 5.
I don't know, but good luck with that if that's what you're doing, or maybe just out for a walk. And humidity here showing at 89%. And that was a bit of a shock yesterday morning, all that thunder and lightning. It lasted for quite a long time here in Glen Rothes, but after that, it seemed to clear the air for a bit, but then it got warm and clammy again from the afternoon. So, and we're certainly not, although we do cry out for good weather and hot weather, we're certainly not geared for it when we do get it, Chris. Stuff, especially at night and trying to sleep in bed at night. And we've no such a thing as air conditioning in the houses here. Our air conditioners, you open the window, So, yeah, and I think this is going to be the norm from what they're saying. The next few years, it's going to get warmer again. Anyway, thankfully we're not in England. It's a lot warmer down there, isn't it, in parts? Back to you, Chris.
My richiesta nella tua QRZ and my QSL, la mia carta QSL nella tua posta. Eco Alfa 8 Delta Lima Lima, Eco Italy November 3 Golf Italia Delta.